walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Jordan. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Bird. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
There's the screen. Rose passes to Rodman. Jordan against Havlicek. Jordan with the bucket.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Here's Bird. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Brown throws it down hard.
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
Michael Jordan on the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Michael Jordan, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Here's Kuzi. Screen by Bird. Kuzi passes to Bird. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Now here's Parrish. A wide open look for Bird. Hits it from three-point range. Bird's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jordan. And it's a great finish.
Oh, my.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
Here is Havlicek. Rose with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pippen with a wide open look. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Havlicek against Jordan.
Yeah, easy call.
The Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for
Michael Jordan, 2 shots.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Pippen. Here's Rose, and the rejection by Parrish. Here we go, one-on-one. Kuzi passes to Parrish. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Rose dishes to Rodman. Rodman sets the screen for Rose. Going inside, and the shot goes in.
And this is when Rose should look to shoot it. The D has to react better.
Here's Bird. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Bird's got 9 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the wide open shot from Rose. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, that's exactly how you want to utilize Rose at the point guard position. Run him off screens all night long.
Stolen by Rodman. Pass to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Bird kicks to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. Out to Bird. Fires for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Kuzi. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Pippen. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Parrish with the screen on Pippen. Brown inside the line, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Jordan is out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Rodman. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. Now, here's Jordan. Following the miss by Robert Parrish. A shot by Jordan, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Havlicek. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Kuzi passes to Parrish. It's deflected. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Boston grabs the miss. Parrish inside. Brown finds Bird. Knocked loose. A shot by Rodman. Wide open. And the 3 off target. Pass to Bird. A beautiful reverse layup. Bird's got 14 points for the game.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Rose goes in. Outside for Jordan. Rodman passes to Pippen. Outside, Jordan. Here's Gilmore. Bird with it. Picked up by Rodman. Here's Brown, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Allen's checked in for Havlicek. Second free throw, no good.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Bird is screen on Rose. It's Brown on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Jordan. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's the try. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. For Boston, they have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Now here's Rose. 8 points for him. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here's Kuzi. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
For 3. Gilmore, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Pass to Allen. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Bulls with the lead. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
The kick out to Brown. Allen for 3. Rebound by Rose. Nifty move. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Jaylen Brown out there with Bird. Then it's Allen, then it's Parrish, and it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Rose. Kicks it out to Rodman. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 6 assists now in the game. Celtics trail by 4. Kuzi passes to Allen. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Here's Bird. Count it. Good. Bird's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for Chicago. Outside for Jordan. And the Bulls, another three.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Kuzi with the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Bulls leading by 3. Stolen away. Stolen by Rodman. Right side Rose. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 10.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Parrish with the screen on Rose. Here's Kuzi, and it's good. 2 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Rose. He's got 10. Three-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in this game.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Chicago with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Jordan. And it's Jordan slamming it down.
And the way Jordan attacks, the ferocity of his drives, does an exceptional job scoring after contact.
It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Stolen by Bird. Into the lane. It's Allen on the wing. Rodman covering. Kuzi passes to Bird. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9. There's a minute 34 left here in the third quarter. Rose looking around. Pass to Rodman. Back to Rose. 6 to shoot. Over Parrish. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Celtics trail by 3. Gilmore grabs the miss.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now Bird following the 3-point attempt by Michael Jordan. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. For the tie. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Rodman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. On the free throw, no good.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 20.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. Bird. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
It's good, but hold on. The officials may want to got that one on the replay monitor. Now, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the
previous play is under review.
see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And as we finish the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Dennis Rodman. Derrick Rose is out there with Jordan. Then there's Pippen. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. And then Rodman with the dunk.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Kuzi. Good. Nothing but net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now here's Jordan. Outside Rose, driving the lane. Outside for Pippen. Pass to Rose, shoots the 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And that's a shot Rose must make consistently. When he's making it rain from there, this team is hard to match up with.
Here's Kuzi. Now, here is Bird. Here's Kuzi. Back to Bird. Pulls it up. Kuzi can't hit. The Bulls leading by 4. Rose passes to Rodman. Back to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Rodman sets the screen for Rose. And Rodman with the slam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. From deep, Rose.
And not blessed with the greatest defensive tools, Bird uses terrific court sense to see the play before it develops.
Pippen with the bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Allen's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rodman, and Rodman with the slam. Great game for him, double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And you love to see Rose operating as a playmaker first and foremost.
Jump ball.
Inside, here's Rodman, and the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pippen can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
1:31 left in the game. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 14-5 run. He's in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Bird misses.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
From deep, Rodman. And Boston with the rebound. From past the arc. And they recover it. Bird way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Bird's got it back down to single digits for Boston.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Up top, Brown, guarded by Pippen, and it's blocked by Jordan. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
On defense, Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Takes it inside. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Rodman outside. Rose against Allen. The three. And Derrick Rose gets the three. Rose has got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago.
be the Celtics off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the 3. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Rodman from behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
Rodman, 3 points.
Here's Kuzi. Havlicek passes to Parrish. Here's Havlicek. Gilmore grabs the miss. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul. Substitutions for the Celtics. Kevin McHale. Jason Tatum.
Rose left side. Crafty move. Pass to Rodman. Back to Rose. Another 3 for Chicago.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. Just shot by Kuzi, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Rose outside. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jordan. Gilmore passes to Rose. Second chance shot. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum inside. Jordan's there. Tatum, good.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Rose outside. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Now Tatum fires for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Gilmore's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Celtics trail by 8. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Rose, the pass to Rodman. And here's Jordan. Shoots. Parrish with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And finished off by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Rose outside. Pass to Rodman. Jordan with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rodman. It's rebounded by McHale.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Tatum passes to Parrish. Back to Tatum. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 7 points.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Pippen pass to Rose. That one's off. Still out of sync. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. No points so far. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rose outside. Fires it. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. So it's Boston now. They trail by 1. Parrish, the pass to Kuzi. Down low. Oh, it's stolen away. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throws good. Jordan.
Michael Jordan, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Here's Tatum. Up in time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Bulls up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And he gets it to go. Jordan's got 6 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Here's Pippen. Boston pulls it in. Pass to Bird. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Kept alive. Tries again. Count it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And Chicago has possession, following the bucket by Boston.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Kuzi. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pippen, pass to Rose. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
When you come off the screen that hard and that fast, so difficult to stay with Derrick Rose.
Here's Tatum. Here's Bird. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Bird's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Going inside.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
McHale, pass to Kuzi. Pass to McHale. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Clock at 6. Jordan misses. Boston on offense. They trail by 1. Here's Kuzi. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Chicago. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shakes him. It's deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. Tatum to the rack. Can't hit from in close. Rose with it. Picked up by Tatum. From deep, Jordan hits the trifecta. Jordan's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Bird. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Now here's Rose. 10 points for him. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Jordan. Here he goes. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. Here's Bird. Pass to Tatum. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. Bird passes to Parrish. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Rose up top. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. .46 seconds left in the second quarter. Jordan, a good look. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jordan's got 7 points for the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Chicago leading. Now Rose. He's got 10. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kuzi. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Kuzi's gotten his second bucket.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Rose right side. Here's Pippen. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in a shooting guard. For the lead. Offensive board. Parrish misses from close range. And so here is Chicago. Jordan goes in. Rebounded by the Celtics. Parrish has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bird. Here's McHale. Goes back up. Then he takes it up and lays it in. McHale's got 6.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Pulls it. Rose can't connect. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. He has 7.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Bird. Back to Tatum. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. A shot by Kuzi, no good. Kuzi's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Rose outside. Fast break, here we go. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The shot from 20 feet out, and he hits the jump shot.
Just an intelligent offensive player. I really like how Rose measures defenses and recognizes when to try to score.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And Chicago has possession. Here's Pippen. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Here's Rose. Pass to Jordan. They set a pick. With the drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. Kuzi with the rebound. Boston on offense. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Jordan misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Jordan. The shot that time not on target. Tatum with some nice D. Look at Tatum using his length.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Here's Jordan. Gilmore passes to Pippen. He shoots. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Celtics lead by 4. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Inside. Here's McHale. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Rodman, the pass to Pippen. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. It's tipped. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Bird. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Kuzi. They get the rebound.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, Derrick Rose. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Rose. Pass to Jordan. With 4 on the clock, he takes it in. And slam dunk by Jordan.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Boston out in front. They lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's McHale in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Jordan to take the lead. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Bird. Here's McHale. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Rose. Here's Kuzi. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
From deep, Rose. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tatum passes to Parrish. There's the block. And they're on the run. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Line for the ball.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Boston leading by 3. Here's Bird. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jordan goes in. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
And you can see the advantage of running the offense through Derrick Rose, showing strong decision-making, really nice pass.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Parrish, and the layup is good off the glass. And Boston leads by 3.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Jordan into the lane. Doesn't go that time. Tatum with some nice D. Here's Bird. Connects from downtown.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Rose outside. Pulls it in from the elbow. Here's Pippen. Shoots from the baseline. The shot won't fall. Jordan against Tatum. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. They recover it. Here's Bird. The putback. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Kuzi. Here's Parrish. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Pippen. Rose outside. Down low. Here's Gilmore. Boston pulls it in. Kuzi's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Tatum, here we go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Here's Jordan. Nice D from Tatum. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Rose. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
We know this about Derrick Rose. He never ducks these moments. He's fearless, this guy.
Jordan against Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Here's McHale. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The play is under video review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Kuzi. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Chicago ball.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jordan against Tatum. Jordan misses. Picked his pocket.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum.
So off the tip, it's Boston. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Rose. Pippen is out. There with Rodman. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul. McHale's checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Havlicek.
Substitutions for the Celtics. McHale. Jason Tatum.
Tatum against Jordan. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
The three from Tatum. Rodman grabs the rebound. Here's Chicago. Here's Pippen with the drive. And then Pippen slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's McHale. Three-pointer, Bird. Can't hit that one. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Rose kicks to Jordan. Back to Rose. Fires the three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird. On defense, Boston. Jordan dishes to Pippen. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Over Tatum. Parrish gets the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him out.
Derrick Rose grabs the miss. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Larry Bird.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
It's tipped. Rose goes in and finished off by Rose.
And defensively, you've got to play Rose for the drive. You let him get to the rim, and he'll throw it down on your head.
Boston, no good that time either. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. Rodman in the high post. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Jordan. To halt the run, and Bird with the lay-in.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first but misses the second.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And here's Pippen after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Throws it up high. Stolen by Parrish. Here's Tatum. Ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Rose surveying the D. Rodman sets the screen for Rose. Rodman passes to Rose. Pippen with a wide open look. Kept alive. And then Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Crafty move. Drives to the hoop. Chicago grabs the miss. Rose kicks to Jordan. Rodman against Parrish. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. And here's Bird from the arc. Rodman with the rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rose dishes to Jordan. Over Tatum. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Rodman with the second effort. Offensive rebound. Outside for Pippen. Gilmore passes to Rose. And it's good off the back rim and in. Rose has got his second basket.
A sound decision maker with a reliable jump shot. Rose is more than comfortable in catch and shoot situations.
Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Poked away. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. There's a good screen. Here's Jordan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And that time the screener rolls and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants. Makes a good decision to keep that one himself.
Right side, Pippen. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls ahead, leading by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Jason Tatum, Kevin McHale out there with Parrish. And it's Bird, and it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Rose. Outside Pippen. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And with that, the Chicago lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Bird. To the inside, Jordan. Great D that time from Tatum.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Outside Rose. Here's the screen. Pass to Gilmore. Over Parrish. That misses off the backboard.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Tatum's shot is off. Offside Pippen. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Jordan. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Jordan. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum deciding where to go with it. For the three. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They set the pick. Here's Rose. Drops in the layup for two. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
It's Rodman with the ball for Chicago. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game so far. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Tatum for three. Tatum with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Jordan. Poked loose and stolen by Tatum. 3-on-3. And here's Bird from the arc. A new 14 for Boston. Parrish the pass to Kuzi. Shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to McHale. This one for three. Connects from three-point range.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Rose finds Rodman, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Rose. Kuzi passes to Bird. Pass to Parrish. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And now just a 3-point Chicago lead. Here's Rose. Here's Gilmore. Boston grabs the miss. Parrish has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Jordan. The kick out to Tatum. Looking to get it going. Through contact. Tatum. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Rose passes to Gilmore. Outside for Jordan. He lobs it up, and then Rodman with the dunk.
Coming off the pick, Jordan often takes this himself, crosses the D up that time.
Bird inside the three-point line, and too long on the shot.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Rodman. And here's Jordan outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Chicago right now, Michael Jordan is out there with Rose. Then there's Pippen, and it's Dennis Rodman, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicks it out to Rodman. Clock at 6. Pass to Gilmore. And that one is hammered home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
McHale passes to Bird. No good on the 3. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Pippen. Here's Gilmore, defended by Parrish. Jordan can't get it to go. And here's Boston. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Pippen with it, and it's Bird picking him up. Rodman with a screen on Bird. Pippen, the pass to Rodman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And the Bulls lead by 7. And Tatum launches it from deep. Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That was an absolute bomb.
Rose kicks to Pippen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Pippen's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2 points. That one goes.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Here's Jordan. Up and in on the layup. 12 points for him.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Kuzi. It's all in by the Bulls. Gilmore's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pippen, the pass to Gilmore. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
And so difficult to contain Rose off the pick and roll. It creates opportunities all over the floor.
Here's Kuzi. A 3-pointer off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
There's the 3. And Pippen pulls it down.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's Jordan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Throws it up high.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Tatum finds Bird. A 3-ball. Chicago grabs the miss. Rodman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Stolen by Parrish. Jordan against Tatum. That shot missing. Good D by Jordan. Rodman outside. They get it back. To the paint. Here's Rose. And finished off by Rose.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Kuzi. Rose with the ball. He's got 8. Count that bucket. Gilmore's got 6 here in this quarter.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
It's Pippen on the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Pippen's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. Here's Bird. Rodman grabs the rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now Jordan. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Chicago. They lead by 12. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Kevin McHale out there with Bird. Then it's Parrish. Then it's Tatum. And it's Cousy in the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pippen kicks to Rose. Over Cousy. Rodman passes to Gilmore. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Rodman's got his fourth assist in this one. Bird outside. Shoots over Pippen. Bird misses.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Looking to get back on track here, and that's 2 points on the layup. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Jordan kicks to Rodman. Outside Rose. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Parrish. Into the lane. Tatum slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Now, here is Jordan. Pass to Pippen. Jordan kicks to Rose. Now Pippen. The kick out to Rose. 4 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And the explosiveness of Rose, quick on the drive. That's why you see him getting fouled there.
And Rose drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Bird, and the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper. And a
oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Outside, Jordan. Pass to Gilmore. Back to Pippen. Rodman outside. Here's Pippen, defended by Bird. And it's Rose missing. Celtics trail by 10. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Down low, McHale. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. And now just a 5-point Bulls lead. Rose against Parrish. Shots good by Gilmore.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team of shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
They double team Bird. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. pass to Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. Gilmore grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 7. A shot by Rodman. Wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Bird for 3. It's hauled in by the Bull. Gilmore's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Rodman kicks to Jordan. Back to Rodman. And a miss there on the triple. Kuzi passes to McHale. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. .102 left in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Blocked again. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Three-pointer, Bird.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Rodman finds Pippen. From the line. Rebound, Boston. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Three-pointer, Bird drains the three-pointer. It's tipped and stolen by McHale. Kuzi passes to Bird. Shot on the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good. And it's Rose penetrating. That one drops for him.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the
and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Allen in at the 3, small forward.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Here's Utah. Here's Maravich. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. Blocked!
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Second shot opportunity, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Now Durant. Allen outside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Driving to the basket, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. And here's Mitchell. For 3, here's Malone. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Allen can't get it to go. There's the drive. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Maravich. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Now here's Westbrook, guarded closely. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Westbrook slams it home.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
There's a screen. Here's Maravich. He drops it from range. Maravich has got his second basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The Jazz on offense. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Takes a step back. Westbrook, the pass to Kemp. And here's the fast break. Pass to Malone. 1:46 left in the first quarter here. Here's Maravich. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end. Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And the Jazz with possession here. Following the bucket by the Thunder. They grab their own miss. Eaton. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Durant following the bucket by Utah. And there's a pick, just 5 to shoot. He shoots it. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
The 3 from Mitchell. On target from range. Mitchell's got 7.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. And so the first quarter is in the books. Jazz out in front, leading by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
We've got Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the group for Utah right now.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best. Attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
For 3, Allen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And he drives in. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Kirilenko.
Steps back. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Mitchell with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Here's Kirilenko. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Durant. Back to Allen. Pass to Westbrook. Westbrook missing again. Utah leading. Here's Eaton.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
And Westbrook slams it home.
When Russ makes up his mind to drive it, watch out. He's such a fierce, dynamic athlete. A full head of steam, and he's cooking.
Maravich, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Pass to Durant. Back to Westbrook. Durant with it. And they force the shot clock violation. violation. Great D. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Out to the right wing, outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich from deep. And another miss by Utah. Maravich has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Stripped away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Allen, the pass to Westbrook. Now here's Durant. Back to Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Maravich. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J. Maravich has got 12 points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
To the paint. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
.59 seconds left in the first half. For three, Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got his first points of the game.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Pass to Eden. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And Utah leads by 3.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Allen on the wing. Buries it from 3. He's got 6.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Durant. Shoots it from the corner. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got... Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with the little extra pizzazz.
Here's Eden. Pass to Maravich. Here's Eden. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree.
You know, you don't mind a guy like him attempting something like that in a close ball game. That was a haymaker there.
Here's Mitchell. Shoots over Westbrook. Top of the key. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Good on both. Here's Westbrook. 14 points for him. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Kirilenko. Allen defending. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Allen left side. Utah grabs the miss. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. They set the screen. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Thunder trail by 4. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Pass to Kirilenko. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Oklahoma City now. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko. To the middle. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Outside Durant. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Malone. Jazz leading by 4. Pass to Maravich. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Westbrook. He takes it in. Blocked! Here's Maravich. He's got 12. They set the pick. Throws it up high!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Big game thus far for Westbrook offensively. Not a surprise coming from him, but he is clearly amped up in this one.
To the wing, right side. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Malone, pass to Eaton. And the shot falls short that time. Thunder trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Kemp. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial-sized strength right there.
Here's Westbrook. And the layup falls. Westbrook's got 18.
You know, one of the things you have to do to try to stop Westbrook is get physical with him. Bump him, slow him down some, especially on drives where he's looking to go right downhill, down your throat.
With 1 on the clock. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Jazz They lead by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Utah leading by 4. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Allen on the wing. Fires top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Just a smart decision that time by Ray Allen, doing exactly what he has to do to break up the defense a little bit.
And Mitchell with the slam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Jazz. Karolinko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. There's a screen. On the take. Up again. It's good on the putback. And it's an 8-point Utah lead.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Utah grabs the miss. Malone, pass to Eaton. And stolen by Durant. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Nice dish by Allen. Put him at the 1 or the 2. He's effective either way.
Pass to Malone from deep three-point land. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Utah leading by 8. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Eaton. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, got a piece of it. Eaton, outside Mitchell. Inside. Eaton's shot is good. And Utah leads by 9.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oklahoma City ball.
Utah on D. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Kim's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Allen. And it's Karolinko with a rebound. Jazz leading by 9. Pass to Malone. To the paint. Here's Eaton. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he jams it home with authority.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. looking to end this cold spell. Basket's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Eaton passes to Malone. He can't hit that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Jacks up a three. Utah grabs the miss. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Kemp. And that one is stuffed right through. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And Malone gets it to go.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
From deep three-point land. No good on the shot. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Durant is out there with Sean Kemp. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Allen in at the 3 slot.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Man, you see his eyes. Westbrook never getting off the rim there, and he has the focus to absorb the contact and still convert.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. Misses the 3. And KD's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. Eaton grabs the miss.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Shoots. Utah with the rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Maravich the pass to Malone. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Durant kicks to Westbrook. Shoots it. Here's Kemp. Goes up again. And finally they hit one.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And it's Mitchell missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
KD passes to Kemp. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did catch up with Utah's head coach. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
I thank you, David. Here's Mitchell. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander with the fadeaway. Malone with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got his 4th rebound in this one. The wide open look for Durant. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Durant's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Maravich against Westbrook. Mitchell left side. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it comes off the front of the rim. On offense, here are the Thunder. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Durant finds Westbrook. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Thunder leading by 5. Outside Westbrook. Durant with a screen on Maravich. Westbrook passes to Durant. A shake, and it's good on the layup. Durant's got 6.
Well, Kevin Durant operating right now out of the pick and roll. That's a scary proposition.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Durant for 3. Utah with the rebound. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Westbrook. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Craig, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kemp a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. So it's a tie game as we end the first. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Here's Mitchell. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Ray Allen is on the wing, guarded by Kirilenko. Westbrook with a wide open look. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Westbrook's got 6.
Well, Russell looking to shoot as soon as he's in attack mode.
Here's Mitchell driving in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And Westbrook providing some emotional spark with that jam.
Durant against Malone. Here's Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. And here's Maravich from the arc. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
KD, a screen on Maravich. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, Westbrook came off of that pick and roll with good intentions and got a good result.
Malone against KD. Back to Malone. Right at the free throw line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Outside Westbrook. Goes up on the wing. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Oh, man, and the team is loving it as Westbrook has this thing going. Hopefully he'll keep it up. We know he has the energy.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Here's the floater. And it's sent back by Kemp. And again, it's Russell Westbrook. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And now Westbrook following the miss by Andre Karolinka from deep.
There's sometimes games where Westbrook takes personal challenges at the big guys.
The Thunder shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That's good from Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
And so Westbrook makes them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Jazz with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Allen kicks to Durant. Oklahoma City gets it back. Kemp finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Westbrook. Whoa, hammering it in.
I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
Mitchell. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw drops for Mitchell. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Westbrook. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Kemp with a screen for Westbrook. 18 feet out, and the shot is good. Westbrook's got 20.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here they come. Here's Durant. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Westbrook up top, Maravich defending. Pulls up. They get the rebound. KD looking around. With 2 seconds left. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Allen is out there with Durant. Then it's Kemp. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Westbrook's got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City.
Big when Russell Westbrook starts hitting from deep.
The drive by Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kemp's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Westbrook. Nice open look, but it's no good. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Mitchell. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
For 3, Westbrook. And it's Westbrook again missing. And here's Maravich from the arc. Here's Kirilenko, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Westbrook. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 10. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Ray Allen is on the wing. Covered by Mitchell from the baseline. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And Allen known for his scoring ability, especially when it comes to shooting.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook drives in. Eaton grabs the miss.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Westbrook against Maravich. Here's the 3. Eaton grabs the miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that one doesn't cost them.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Westbrook. 23 points in the game.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And the Jazz with possession here. The Thunder making the shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Shoots. Another miss by Westbrook.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
Allen against Maravich. Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Kirilenko off target with his 3.
and not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell with it, guarded by Kemp, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Westbrook drives in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Kirilenko.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
Here's Kirilenko. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break with a 10-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
And Russell continues to play with that undeniable confidence. Gets into the close part, teeth of the defense that time.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. At the top of the key, Westbrook. There's the lob to the hoop, and Kemp slams it in.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Utah keeping it alive. The new 14. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Utah.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Releases. Westbrook, no good. Jazz trail by 8. Mitchell passes to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Westbrook. Allen outside. It's up a 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Kirilenko dishes to Malone. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And you can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. He trusted him with the pass that time.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kemp's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Kemp. Nobody near Allen. Hits the 3-point bomb. And now it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the 17-footer. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Maravich against Westbrook. A floater. Malone wide open. Knocks down the three ball.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Durant with the drive and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, we know Durant's difficult to slow down, but when he's penetrating like that, the defense just cannot deal with that length.
Durant, 2 shots.
And so Durant nails them both. 1:29 left in the fourth. Mitchell with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kemp's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to Westbrook. The screen from Kemp. Unloads. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And he drives in, and Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Kirilenko.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Kemp a screen on Maravich. Here's Westbrook. Utah with the rebound. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander finds KD. There's the triple. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. 8-point game. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell. So it's the Thunder now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Westbrook going inside, and Maravich pulls it down. Fires from way outside.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. It'll be Utah off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Russell Westbrook. Sean Kemp is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Allen in at the 3. Now Mitchell. Following the miss by Andre Kirilenko from deep. Shot's good by Mitchell.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Westbrook with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And Westbrook gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Allen. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. The quick look, no good that time. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Utah with the ball. Mitchell passes to Eaton. Here's Malone. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot clock at 2. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Rebound by Ray Allen. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Cuts off the pass. Here's Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And then Malone with the dunk.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The kick out to Westbrook. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. 6-point game. Outside, Maravich. It's good. Maravich has got 6.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Here's KD, and it's Utah with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Westbrook finds Durant. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Maravich the pass to Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Eaton. Malone outside. 3-pointer. Hands it from downtown. He has 7.
And from time to time, Malone can make that the D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Allen for the three. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against Westbrook. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Changing ends, Westbrook just moves at a different speed than everyone else, and he runs hard all the time.
Now, here's Malone. Again, the miss by Malone.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
A terrific move by Allen to score. Allen's got 5 now.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook passes to KD. At the elbow, it's Allen. Westbrook finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Can't tie it up as that one misses. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Jazz lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Allen is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shawn Kemp. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
The Jazz shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 3, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Thunder have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That's good from Ray Allen.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. To the middle. And Eaton gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's KD. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
Tipped away. Stolen by Mitchell. Ostamirovich. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Kirilenko. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Allen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here are the Jazz now. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. It's good. Eaton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside for Durant. The tray. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And Kemp with the slam.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
Here's Eaton, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
For 3, Durant. Oklahoma City gets a new shot clock. Second chance shot. And good coming on the assist by Kemp. Durant's got 8 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Another miss by Utah.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That evens the score. He's got 10.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Malone in the high post. Over KD. Tries again, and Eaton gets it to go. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance. Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
From deep. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Maravich. The shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. High post, KD. Kempa screen on Maravich. Here's KD. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Westbrook. Another miss by Westbrook.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Off target from 3-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They get it back. Out to Kirilenko. And here's Maravich. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Maravich has got 9 points.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Westbrook makes it off the glass.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Mitchell. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Utah out in front, leading by just 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. And it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at center. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Allen after the made shot from Karl Malone. Lobbed up there for KD. Stolen by Kirilenko. Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Allen for 3. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. 5 on the clock. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Now here's Westbrook. 8 points for him. They swipe it. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and Ray Allen gets the whistle. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
So it's Utah now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Mitchell finds Malone. Mirovic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. Here's Mitchell. Kemp gets a hand on it. From deep, Malone. Outside Westbrook. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Mirovic from the arc. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Westbrook. 8 points for him. Here's KD. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 13.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now, here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And Westbrook, here we go. For Oklahoma City, they have been solid at the line so far. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Mitchell dishes to Mirovic. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And the foul. That one on Malone.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Mitchell driving the lane. Thunder with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Kemp. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. KD sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Maravich with the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Mitchell wide open. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Durant down the lane.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Mitchell. It's
and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Outside, Maravich. Outside, Kirilenko. On the wing, Malone. Back to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. He's covered by Kemp. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Now here's Durant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Jazz lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Utah leading by 5. And Oklahoma City looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Allen. Russell Westbrook out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant. And it's Kemp in at the 5 roaming the paint. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
For 3, Durant. Good on the triple. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside Westbrook, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
KD passes to Kemp. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. No good from Maravich. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Durant the pass to Kemp. 5 to shoot. Kemp with a screen for Allen. The rebound by the Jazz. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. That bucket in no time at all. And the Jazz lead by 6.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Utah leading by 6. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Out to KD. Kemp passes to Westbrook. That 3 off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maravich. Pass to Malone. And And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Stolen by Kirilenko. Driving inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Mitchell against Westbrook. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by KD. Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Malone's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. KD finds Westbrook. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Out to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Kemp. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Kirilenko.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Durant for 3. Some solid defense here from Malone. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Kicks it out to Allen. From outside the arc, Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Allen outside. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Kirilenko. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Jazz lead by 15.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. Maravich. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And here's Utah. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. They get a hand on it. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Young from long range. Rebound Detroit. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Count that one.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Young against Thomas. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Willis. To the right side. Young, the pass to Willis. 6 to shoot. Lanier with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hill. Misses the layup. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Trae Young at the line for 1.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Drummond grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Hoop poked away. Now Young with a steal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Pass to Bing to the left side wing. Hill for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Young looking over the floor. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Young. This one for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Over to the wing. Back to Thomas. Over to the left wing. Hey, expanding his range. Hill can't connect. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Young, plenty of space. Gets a very good look and converts. Young's got 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Bing, the pass to Hill. From outside, off the mark. Hill's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Tries it from the top of the key. Young can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Bing. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Ali, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Hill for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving in, and that one's good. Young's got 8.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Thomas, that's good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Young. It's good, off the glass.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Thomas drives in, and he makes it on the layup. And here's Young. 10 points for him. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's the alley. Atlanta shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line for the Hawks, Trey Young. One shot.
Free throw's good. Young. Big-time effort for Trey Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Willis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thomas against Young. Wide open. Good on the jump shot. Young's got 13.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Bing. Good work there as it goes. Bing's gotten his second bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hagan. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. 10 points for him. Down low. Drummond passes to Thomas. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Young. He's got 13. No good there.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Driving inside, slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Hill. He's got 6. Thomas uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Young against Thomas. Outside Young, over Thomas. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Hagan. He's got 5. To halt the run. Atlanta again missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Hill. There's the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Oh, it's stolen. It's Thomas on the wing. And it's Lanier missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Johnson against Hill. Outside Young. Shot on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Drummond. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Detroit shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. No good on the free throw.
Drummond taking 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Willis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Kevin Willis at the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good. And here in the 2nd quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Bing. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Young against Thomas. The 3 is up. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 6. Johnson for 3. Nails it from 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Thomas passes to Bing. Hill for 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Hill's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. With the drive. Yep, that one's good. Hill's got 8.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Young. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pistons on top. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the 2nd half. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Andre Drummond. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Stolen by Drummond. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Bing. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hawks trail by 8. And here they come. And he lobs it up top. Outside, Hill. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Releases from the wing and drills it. Hagan's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. And again, no good by Detroit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Headed, passes to Willis. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Pistons on D. Pass to Pettit. Launches it. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 10 points for him.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Outside, Hill. Knocks it down from distance. And Detroit leads by 10.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Young. He's got 15.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open one.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. From the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thomas passes to Lanier, and he gets that one. Lanier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Young. 1:57 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. To win the run. Pass to Willis. Shot clock at 2. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thomas outside. And a nice finish on the layup. Thomas has got 14 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. A minute 6 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Hill. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Gets stolen by Johnson, and he's all alone. Here's Pettit. That one's good for 2.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Thomas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. He makes the first.
At the line for your Pistons, Isaiah Thomas.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-5 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hill. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Hill's got 17.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Young. 15 points in the game.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Thomas. It's tipped. From deep, Johnson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pistons ahead, up by 15. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Willis in at the 5 spot. Drummond grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Young. The 3. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Bing. And rejected. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 16. And there's the drive to the middle. Here's Willis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 14. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
1st minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. To the left wing. Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Drummond passes to Lanier. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And Detroit leads by 16. Lanier's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Thomas against Young. From the wing, Detroit with a rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight.
finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's Young over Thomas. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Bing. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Hagan. Outside Johnson. Thomas with a steal. Here's Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Young. Outside Johnson. 1:25 left to play in the fourth. 5 on the clock. No good with a jumper from the wing. The Pistons lead by 20. Here's Hill. Again, the Pistons score.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Stolen by Drummond.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
It's Hill with the drive.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. Bing.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Bing's shot is off. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. Here's Thomas for 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Kevin Willis. Young is out there with Johnson. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. Pettit, the pass to Willis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, an excellent mid-range shooter for a guy of his size. Willis can face you up now.
Thomas against Young to the paint. Banked in off the glass.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Thomas against Young. Hagan passes to Johnson. Here's Hagan. Launches it from deep. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Hill. Over to the left wing. Lanier, the pass to Hill. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Detroit making a switch here. DeBusschere is checked in. And he's good on the second. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Young, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a 5-point game. On its way from Young for 2. Again, Young missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Willis.
Really hard not to see the open teammate right there. Good find by Willis.
Hagan's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Here's Thomas. Knocks it loose.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is Young. Back to Johnson. Pulls up, high post, and it's in there. And it's a tie ball game.
In the mid-range, Johnson is reliable and consistent. He knows these angles so well.
He takes it in. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Young, no good. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The drive by Hill.
Well, I love the effort Willis makes to alter that shot there. Solid work by him on the defensive end.
Here's Young to the wing right side. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Willis the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thomas, and the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Young against Thomas. Pulls up. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Good luck trying to keep Kevin Willis off the glass. I mean, that guy will just outwork you in that department.
Here's Thomas. Lays it up off the glass. Thomas got his second bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
On its way from Young for 2, and again it's Atlanta.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
It's stolen by Willis. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Inside. And that one's good. Bing.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Hagan. They set the pick. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Hagan's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Atlanta. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pistons lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. There's a screen by Willis. Young. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hill. Here he goes. And Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Young pass to Pettit. To the inside. Here's Willis. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
With the rock inside, hey, Willis has one thing on his mind. Let's go to work.
Here's Thomas, and the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Young.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating, and that unlocks so many other options for him.
Pistons passing it around. Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 3. Young looking around. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Detroit with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And here's Young from the arc. Again, Young missing. Pistons leading by 6. Thomas goes in, and Thomas with the stuff.
Surprising ups for the little fella. Isaiah Thomas saw the opening, took it, and threw it down.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. There's the pick. Lock at 6. Hits from the high post. Hagan's got 8 points.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Bing does a superb job recognizing when one of his guys is open. I like his awareness on the floor.
Thomas against Young. The steal. He takes it in. Oh, that's blocked. And now here comes Young leading the break. Got a piece of it. And is out of bounds. Last touch by Young. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-6 run. Thomas, good. And it's an 11-point Piston lead.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Hill passes to Lanier. Here's Thomas. And Willis pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 11. There's the pick. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The drive by Hill. DeBusschere dishes to Hill. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Tries yet again. It doesn't go for him. Hill's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Pettit. Nice form on the 20-footer. Pettit's got his first 2 points. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Trae Young. Johnson is out there with Kevin Willis. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Willis. Outside Hill. Here's Bing, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Willis with a screen on Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. He's got 8. Back to Young. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. It's a floater, and the basket by Thomas. Thomas got 14 points for the game.
Beautiful work on the floater that time by Thomas. So smart when he gets into the lane. This guy can score a lot of different ways. One of the best point guard finishers we've seen.
Young passes to Pettit. With the shot, Grant Hill grabs the miss. Detroit leading by 12. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Hill. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
On its way from Young for 2. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Rob. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. And here we go. And the basket by Johnson.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And Thomas, here we go. Pass to Bing. Here's Lanier. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's to Busher. The rebound by Hagan.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Willis. Stolen by DeBusschere. And they're pushing it up. Here's Bing. Missed inside. Johnson outside. Willis the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 8 points for him. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. On its way from Young for 2. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Detroit leading by 12. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Pettit. Basket good.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
A slam dunk by Thomas.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. The drive by Hill. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Both free throws good from Hill. 16 seconds left to play here in the third. Thomas against Young. There's a screen by Willis. Young with no one around. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been put... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Hill, also DeBusschere out there, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Hawks trail by 14. Johnson finds Young. They set the screen over Thomas. They get it back. Bennett the pass to Willis. A second chance effort. Pass to Bennett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson with a screen on DeBusschere. It's good from long range. Bennett's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Atlanta.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got assist number 8 here in this one already. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Thomas inside, defended by Young. It's Hill on the wing. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail by 13. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Thomas. And that one's good. Bing.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Good. And the Pistons lead by 17.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Young pass to Bennett. Over to the wing. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes down.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bing, the pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 15. Here's Hagan. From outside, off the mark.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's Lanier. Pass to Bing. Here's DeBusschere. Off target with his 3. Atlanta with the ball. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Hagan. Offensive rebound. Bennett, the pass to Willis. Fires from deep. And another shot. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 15. Here's Bing. Here's Hill. Another shot, and the layup is good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
20 feet out. It's hauled in by Lanier. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 17-point lead, their biggest.
First personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for two, Grant Hill.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the screen. Pass to Willis. The three. Here's Pettit. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Hill shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Joe Johnson picks one up. That free throw, no good.
At the line for Detroit, Grant Hill.
And he sinks the second. And here's Young. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen by Willis. Down low. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for
It's the Pistons to start out. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now Atlanta starting 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 5.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Wilkins, good.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Bing, the pass to Hill. There's the steal. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. And it's in there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. And so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And the shot goes down. Wilkins has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Smith going inside.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That one misses. Good on the second one. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 10-1 run. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Young, count it, good.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Timeout.
Detroit calls timeout.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And the Pistons making a change here. Here's Thomas. Takes it inside. In close, he hits it.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And Young, here we go.
Trae Young in this game is playing completely in control and taking advantage of defenders being overly aggressive.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw is good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks lead by 8. Smith outside. They set a pick. Here he goes.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Pettit. Pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Back to Smith. Second chance shot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. The three ball. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 7-point differential. Smith outside. Shoots. They get it back to the inside. Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. It's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Thomas. Sinks that one from the post. Thomas has got 5. 55 seconds left in the first. Young looking around. Smith with a screen on Thomas. And he lobs it up to the rim. Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Hill. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's deflected. Young against Thomas. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. It'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
Well, it's been a high-scoring and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Here's DeBusschere. Tipped. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. And there's the drive, and he can't jam it through.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
The Hawks lead by 4. Headed, passes to Hagan. Outside Young. Pass to Smith. The rebound by Detroit. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. It's Thomas on the wing. Another shot. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Pettit. They get it back. Second chance effort. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first.
Josh Smith taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. No good on the three. And Atlanta with possession here. Three-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he's going for the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Young, fearless from Young inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Young's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Bing, the pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Smith. Out to the right wing. He shoots. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pettit, good. And here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. It's Hill with the drive. Wilkins with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Yeah, Trey's not going to pass up a shot like that.
And here's Detroit. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Lets it go. Atlanta with the rebound. Hagan's got 4 rebounds now. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this one. And he lobs it up. Thomas with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pistons trail by 5. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Young, the pass to Smith. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Smith's got 11 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Hagan. And he converts the layup.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And it's Detroit with the ball.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Back to Hill. To the right side. Here's Bing. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans have done from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
I'd like to see that from Trey, directing traffic, getting a good result there on the pick and roll.
Oh, clanks the dunk. The Hawks lead by 8. Here's Pettit. Pass to Smith. 11 feet out. Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hill. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Lanier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lanier's got 6 points.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Thomas drives in. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Bing. Here's an 8-footer. Rebound Atlanta. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And so he hits both. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smith passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pettit's got 6 in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And they're on the break. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
The Hawks lead by 12. Here's Young. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Here's Lanier. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. So it's Atlanta now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
First team foul.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the wing, right side. The shot from 20 feet out. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Young's got 17 points.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Young. 17 points in the game. Young missing again. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Here's Thomas for 3. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
Here's Hagan. Banked it in off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Bing. Outside, Hill. Pass to Bing. Clock at 6. Back to Hill. Hey, puts up a 3. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 13. Right side, Young. Going inside, and he's going for the oop here. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Young against Thomas. Young with it. Launches a three. That shot off the mark. And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action. Up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Pistons trail by 10. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Smith in at the 4 slot. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. With the drive. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Hill's got 20 points. Thomas against Young. Lets the three fly. Hagan's shot is good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Atlanta leading by 11. Drives to the hoop. Here's Pettit. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Bing. The three-pointer off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Smith no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Out to the wing, fires the three. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Hill for three, counted from distance. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter. Atlanta leading by 10. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Hill, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Now here's Young. Thomas with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Bing. Here's DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. 5 to shoot. Here's Lanier. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pulls it from the top of the key. Young misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Hill. It's tipped. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hill. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
1:41 left in the game. Now here's Young. Jacks up a three. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Thomas off the drive. Hill can't connect. The Hawks lead by 5. Young finds Smith. Blocked! And pushing it up Detroit. The Pistons again on the move. Pass to Hill.
Down.
Oh, a 360 jam. Wow. Now here's Young. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Trae Young, not the biggest guy on the court, but will take the biggest shot.
Yes!
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Wilkins. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. They get it back. No coverage that time.
3 points.
And here's Detroit.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They grab their own miss. Being the pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. At one point, they led by 16. And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Snatched up. Lanier tries again, and that one's long. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday out there with Ingram. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Cousins in at the 4. Now, here's Cousins. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Ingram kicks to Davis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
O'Neal wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Over in the corner, Williamson. What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Pacers head coach, and their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Thanks so much, David.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Ingram against George. Goes back up. Out to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over O'Neal. Stolen by George. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here is Holiday. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his look.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. George with the bucket.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Now Holiday. Nice move. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Williamson against Artest. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Ingram outside. And there's the drive. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Here's O'Neal. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Davis. He's looking for Williamson.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Williamson right side. Inside. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Halliburton. finished off the break.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. .50 seconds left to play in the first. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday with the 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Holiday's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Halliburton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. Another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And both free throws good for Davis. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Halliburton passes to George. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 5.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 3, the small forward. Halliburton for 3. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. The Pelicans trail. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Outside for George. Artest on the way. And a miss there on the triple. Williamson in the post. Defended by George. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Cousins with a screen on George. Ingram passes to Holiday. Floats it up for Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Here's Artest. A three-pointer, no good. New Orleans in the lead. It's deflected. Ingram dishes to Williamson. Pass to Cousins. Puts the move on. Good on the bucket. Cousins has got his first basket.
You got to try to keep Cousins out of the paint. Shoots a high percentage from there. Uses that big body to his advantage.
Halliburton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Halliburton's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Holiday against Halliburton. fast break. Here comes Indiana. O'Neal misses.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
The kick out to Holiday. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis, that's for 2. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
From deep, George drills the three-pointer. George has got 8 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And Holiday kicks to Cousins. Davis setting the pick for Cousins. Outside for Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday. Rejected by Halliburton. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Halliburton passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Out to Ingram. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. 6 to shoot. Back to Holiday. Looking to end the run. That one, no good. And so it's Indiana headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Kicks it out to Williamson. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Cousins. And the dunk by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Here's Halliburton. At the line by Indiana. Tries again, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
For Indiana, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Halliburton against Holiday. Back to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got 9 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
O'Neal with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Daniels kicks to George. Pass to O'Neal. Pulls up on the wing. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's our test. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 5. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by George. Ingram passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, dynamic finish by Cousins. Not a freak athlete, but he's a gamer for sure.
O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. And Cousins kicks to Holiday. Out to Ingram for the tie. Buries it from 3-point range. Ingram's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Holiday against Halliburton. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
It's Ingram on the wing. Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. Davis using his size.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And so he makes both from the line.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Pelicans trail. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Holiday, the pass to Cousins. And here is Ingram. He's got 12. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. George looking around, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis, a second chance effort, and finished off by Davis.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
And that one falls for Ingram. Outside Holiday. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Indiana out in front, up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3. So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williamson into the 3 spot. Here's our test. George dishes to Artest. And George kicks to Artest. 4 on the clock. Over Davis. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Davis. That one's not going to go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Taken away by Holiday. And here comes the break. Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. That's now 8 points for Zion Williamson.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
O'Neal from long range. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Holiday gets the bucket. Indiana leading by 4. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Holiday, the pass to Cousins. And here is Williamson, covered by Artest. Trying to get open is Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Holiday against Halliburton. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside for Artest. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Cousins. Davis finds Holiday. Cousins with a screen on Artest. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 4 to the inside. O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Cousins. Ingram outside. Back to Cousins. 5 on the clock. Outside Holiday. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
And it's George finishing it off.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Holiday up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Williamson against Artest. And finished off by Williamson.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
The Pelicans trail. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Cousins. Cousins with a screen for Williamson. Going in. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Ingram against O'Neal. Ingram outside. Pass to Williamson. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. George against Ingram. Here's George. It's on. Daniel. Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram, and it's the shooting guard.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Davis with a screen on George for three. Ingram. They get it again. And Davis gets it to go.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Cousins with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Davis throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And great use of length by Ingram, able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Outside for George. A three-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Holiday against Halliburton. Holiday, the pass to Cousins. Williamson looking it over. Just 3 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Halliburton against Holiday. Daniels, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Got that one up quick.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's New Orleans. It's been 10 unanswered points. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Ingram.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Shoots from 14. The shot is good off the backboard.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Holiday, no one around him. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Cousins with a screen for Williamson. O'Neal with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
George, that's a two-pointer. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Williamson left side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on our test.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Pacers trail by 12. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Daniels from outside. Indiana again missing. Daniels has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Davis finds Holiday. Ingram outside. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so here is Indiana. George, that's a 2-pointer. Indiana again missing. Here's Holiday. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Halliburton against Holiday. Floats it up for Cousins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Now Daniels.
Both free throws good from Daniels.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Holiday. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Artest. And it's Halliburton into the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And that one's good, George.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Holiday against Halliburton. Here's Cousins. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Knocked away. Stolen by Holiday. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Daniel, nice move. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal with the steal. George from deep three-point land. Kept alive by Indiana. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Outside for Halliburton. Over Holiday. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 10. Pass to Cousins. O'Neal against Williamson. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. Halliburton against Holiday. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Halliburton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, Holiday. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Davis. They shoot again. And just miss after miss right now.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pelicans leading by 7. Holiday with the 3. Another miss by Holiday.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. 59 seconds left now here in the second. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Davis missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 9 points. George dishes to O'Neal. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Williamson. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Now, here is O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 6 points here for Cousins.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
6 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Holiday. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson and it's small forward.
First team foul.
Holiday against Halliburton. Outside, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And Holiday kicks to Cousins. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for the Pelicans.
And the technical free throw is good. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. It's tipped, and they get it back. Paul George with the steal. 3-on-3. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
New Orleans leading by 9. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Holiday's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Nice finish.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Inside, and Cousins throws it down.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
Here's George. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Ingram against George. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday with the 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Holiday's got 11.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Ingram against Artest. Ingram dishes to Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pacers trail by 7. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Back to Artest. The 3. Indiana again missing. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Davis with a screen on George. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. George way outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 20 points.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
And Holiday kicks to Cousins. Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. For the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Outside Holiday. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Come on, everyone.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Pacers trail by 6. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram outside. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 9. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Second personal foul.
And that one misses.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Williamson outside. Cousins with a screen for Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Holiday. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday, 2 shots.
That one is no good. Pacers trail by 6. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They grabbed their own miss. Now Cousins. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Indiana with it from deep 3-point land. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Pelicans leading by 6. Holiday looking for an opening. Right wing. Cousins finds Holiday. 6 to shoot. Floats it up for Cousins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And just throw it up, and Cousins will take care of the rest. Sometimes it's just that easy.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. New Orleans in the lead. Takes a step back. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. It's on target from the high post.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
George. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And here's George for 3. And they'll get another chance. Holiday against Halliburton. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
And he's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's the three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From deep, George trains it from beyond the arc. Now just a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
The drive by Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Banked in off the glass. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Holiday against Halliburton. Lets it go from the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
56 seconds left in the fourth. Yes!
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Holiday against Halliburton. Now here is Holiday. Tight defense on him. Williamson finds Davis. Off target on the 15-footer. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
And it's Artest missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Paul George with the steal. To the inside, O'Neal. No good there. Good D by Williamson. Here's Ingram. And he converts the layup.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. So New Orleans wins it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. Drew Holiday out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Halliburton goes over Holiday. Great D that time from Williamson.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And he banks in the layup.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
O'Neal on the wing. Check by Cousins. He got a piece of it. Here's Ingram. And George with some nice D. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Halliburton. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
It's Holiday with a drive. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's George, and he drives in. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Good on the shot. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. Pass to O'Neal. The ball's knocked loose. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here's New Orleans now. And here's Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Halliburton, the pass to George. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Davis. Outside Ingram from downtown. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Here's our test. Sinks the tray.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
George's shot is good. George has got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Williamson passes to Cousins. Now here's Holiday. There's the three. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Davis. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
How about this? AD making the pass out of the pick and roll. That's a rare occasion because usually he's finishing.
Now here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Holiday. Ingram, the pass to Williamson from the baseline. Rebounded by Daniels. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
New Orleans ball.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Right side O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Here's Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got 7 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
High post, Cousins. He's against O'Neal. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Holiday passes to Cousins. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his fourth rebound in this one. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. To the paint. It's stolen by Ingram.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Knocks it loose. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Driving to the basket. Deflects the pass. In transition, here they come. Here's George. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans trail. Kicks it out to Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Indiana now. Pass to Artest. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Outside Holiday. Takes it inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
George's shot is good.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Cousins drives in. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Tyrese Halliburton, one shot.
Indiana leading. Here's our test. 7 points in the game. George outside. Fires in the triple. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Here's Davis. And down it goes. 2 points.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And Holiday, here we go. Oh, George with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Back to O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Cousins finds Williamson. Zion attacks from range.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Pass to our test. Off target from outside. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Davis down low. Oh, a terrific swat. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's 37 seconds left in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Cousins. Lets it fly from 18. Uses the glass to drop it in. And it's a tie ball game.
You know, we've seen Boogie hit threes now. Mid-range game, that's no problem either.
Here's George. Halliburton on the wing. Here's our test. No good with the triple. Williamson left side. Cousins. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Until they foul intentionally. New Orleans calls timeout.
Start it.
Here's George. 13 points in the game. And a miss there off the inbound. Williamson looking around. Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Into the lane. West. And he lays it up and in. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's O'Neal. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. O'Neal's got 6. Here's Holiday. 90 seconds into the second half now. Williamson outside. Left side Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Holiday finds Ingram. Got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. Yes, it's good.
Boy, I tell you what, the two-way game of Oladipo on display there. He got the pilfer and did the points himself.
Oladipo against Holiday. There's Davis with the 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Davis with the block. It's George with the drive.
Boy, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
For Indiana, Paul George, 2 shots.
That's good from George. George hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Looking to end the run. Here's Holiday from 18 feet away. Offensive rebound. Pass to West. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers leading by 3. Now here's George. He's got 15. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Now here's George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George, a deep 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. George has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. 4-3. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
West misses. Pacers leading by 3. Oladipo outside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Six to shoot. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And the foul on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's George, and the jam by George.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
36 seconds left in the third quarter here. Holiday against Oladipo. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Artest. Pass to Daniels. Can't hit that one. George against Ingram. Outside Holiday.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. It wasn't set.
And the first one at the line is good.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Here's George. Yep, that one goes. George has got 19 points.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Goes up off the inbound, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Williamson.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Drew Holiday, also Brandon Ingram out there. Davis out there with Zion Williamson.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
It's George with the drive. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside for Ingram. George with a steal. And here comes the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
And there's the lob.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
It's George on the wing. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Inside, it's stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's our test. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Artest can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Ingram. Here's West. Ingram against George. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 7. Back to Daniels.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right side O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. George drives in.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Paul passes to Ingram. Ingram on the wing. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Indiana leads by 17.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. George outside. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Here's New Orleans now. 15-point game. Paul passes to Davis. Drills it from deep. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Williamson into the lane. Pacers with a rebound. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. And the jam by George.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Here's George. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Drops in the layup for 2. George has got 32 points in the game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's George. And the jam by George. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.